Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix. Such striking names. They must have earned them.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are, at each other's throats.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough. Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix. Such striking names. They must have earned them.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are, at each other's throats.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough. Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix. Such striking names. They must have earned them.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are, at each other's throats.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix. Such striking names.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Come on!
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in.
Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance, now!
Come back in one piece, Jotsung. We're all getting out of this together.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
I will keep the enemy at bay. Keep going, Lord Liu Bei. Forward, march! Zhao Yun. We'll be waiting for you just ahead.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward!
Zhang Fei. Yes. And meet again we shall.
Let's go.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
We can handle this together. Stop the enemy and protect Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The situation is dire. But we will never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march! I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
No way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward! I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle should be my last.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press
The
on
enemy
for just
officer
a little bit
has
longer.
been defeated.
Suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time. Take this! Counting on you. I've got a bad feeling about this.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? I admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls. Don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Invested.
Hope my power.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Time to unleash.
The enemy officer
I failed,
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Lord Milgram,
The enemy officer
I have
has
returned
been
to my
defeated.
place at
The
your
enemy
side
officer
once again.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You call that an officer?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, now!
I've been waiting for this.
I'll end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer
You're here to
has
help
been
me?
defeated.
Thanks! I owe you one!
No way. Let's go. I'm gonna lose.
in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
Skill, take this. Come on! Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. Take this!
Claim another victory in the name of my brothers.
Our allies are doing well. Get it going.
Okay, forward. Let's go.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord South. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Gotcha.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
What am I going to do with you?
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Victory! What just happened? What just happened? Take this! So shameful! This isn't over!
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
So
The
soon.
enemy officer.
It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Liu Bei. Cannot allow him to escape here.
Well, for one, numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on! What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth your time!
Prepare for pain! Incredible feat. The enemy officer
like a beacon
has
for
been
the other.
defeated.
We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, he'll be right on top of us.
Looks like we'll have to cross the river here. Lord Liu Bei, please watch your step.
Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them. Lord Liu Bei, keep going. Watch your step. We'll turn back to repel the enemy.
Took you long enough. Gotta get for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above! Forward march!
Bring them down.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
My spirit is scared for that.
The enemy officer.
Retreat is our only option
defeated.
here. Let's go. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Now advance! Okay, forward! Forward march! Counterattack! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Let's go.
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
Liu Bei, where will you go after fleeing here? The path is there for you to take.
I'm not certain. It's my comrades by my side. I know this fate will reveal itself to us in time. For now, I must believe in that and push forward!
We have you now. You will go no further. I will end your campaign of chaos.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See any way out of this. Perhaps this battle is to be my last.
No way. I'm gonna lose? You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
You come to help. We may get out of this yet.
Thank you for coming. Since the bond between has strengthened.
And face me!
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. That did not go as planned. I must try
The enemy
again
officer
later.
has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. Those turbulent times dictate such things.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
hasn't been easy.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my
What does
brother.
fate hold in store for you, I wonder? Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Go. Let's go. Let's go.
Finally. Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible. But they pulled it off.
Hey! Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Did you... Boss, did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're the best!
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
Whew. That was a narrow escape. But we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Go ahead.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains.
Hey! Good!
That Cao Cao. I made to test the man, but he clearly...
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. Yeah, Lord Liu Biao has been very accommodating, but I doubt everyone in his service will be so kind. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiangfei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I have been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! My brother, he's at the banquet, Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
so Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Sai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tam, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long.
Huh. have we seen Lord Liu Bei?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the Southern Market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went... I think that must have been when he spotted it. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more.
So, your search brought you here as well, but there's a deep valley. You think that means he had... If he did...
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now?
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping Dragon? Fledgling Phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? I see. Then we'll just have to rely on whatever clues we can find going forward.
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
Of course, I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
Ah, these intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and the students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Quickly, prepare for battle!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right? That's the way to do it. So then, what are we waiting for?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well,
Ah, Shishu. What news? How is the scouting?
Brother, who is this?
Shishu. He has agreed to join us as our military strategist.
Whoa, hold on there. Our strategist? Since when? This is the first I've heard about it.
That's because I didn't tell you. I can assure you, however, that Shishu has a superb military mind.
But...
Zhangfei, you know as well as any of us that what we need now is knowledge and acumen. A wise man has appeared before us and offered his aid. Now, if that's not a gift from the heavens, then I don't know what is. Do you disagree?
I suppose not.
Zhangfei, I understand your doubts, but this is a critical time. Besides, you know our brother has a sharp eye for a man's true character. Have faith in his judgment. Trust him when he says this man can help us.
Fine then.
Good, it's settled. Now, Shishu, tell us your plan.
Sir, I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the Eight Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Good. Now listen, everyone. We shall conduct this battle exactly as Shishu has described. I want you to treat any orders from him as if they came from me. Is that clear? Now don't let me down.
Have you heard? They seem to...
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the...
We need this land. Our defenses must not fail. Let's go.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Get prepared.
Let's get serious.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Got this. Turn the tape. Oh my God.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
An incredible feat.
Let's go.
You shine like a beacon for the others.
test my skills against you!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough!
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me! I've been waiting for this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Take this!
Appears the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
I have slain the enemy officer!
So, we push things back to even ground? Still, let our guard down yet.
Being driven back. It's bad. Really bad. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy weakens with each area we take.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Get ready to be brought down. Let's get serious.
Gotcha!
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. I see it. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this!
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Here is all I need.
The enemy officer
I'm counting on you.
Has been defeated.
Now and beyond.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Take that! Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Let's go.
Let's give it to them.
Bring him down.
Take this! Here's the resistance is futile.
You've done very well. The enemy officer I can count on has been defeated.
Come on, let's go! A mighty foe has appeared, but they are no match for my blade.
Advance! Everyone, follow me! Forward march!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Let's go.
All units, forward! Follow me, Liu Bei! Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Fine work! You're not
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. We're winning. Keep up the pace!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha!
Take this.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the other.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that I may fight again another day.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Did you get lost or something? Buddies are gonna worry about you.
No matter how you slice it.
Barge in here and walk away unharmed?
You're finished. I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Let's get serious. Got this. Let's go. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. Let's go.
to you!
I have slain the enemy officer! Let's get serious. Take
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this. I've got a bad feeling about this. Take this! You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one! With all my might.
Amazing! We cannot
The enemy
succeed.
officer
Not
has
without
been defeated.
Take this.
Got you! Time to act. Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Give her all. All my might! Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond. How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, quiz time.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome foe.
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
time has come.
I'm counting on you. Shishu, I shall leave this battle to you.
Let's go.
Bring us victory with your great intellect. We will fight for you.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First,
The enemy
we need
officer
to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
Get ready to be brought down.
They fell for the trap.
The enemy officers
were charging in
defeated.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly!
Let's try.
The enemy officer Lord Chushu has been defeated. We have taken the high ground. Where should we go next?
Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Let's go.
The enemy officer
managed to become so powerful.
We will fight with you.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
You're done for.
Behold my power.
Egypt gained the upper hand. The enemy officer
Tide is turning in our favor.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside. Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of view. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
So they've broken through. Damn! And I shall have to put a stop to them.
He must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of view. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. Shouldn't have much difficulty. Keep the officer. That we can disrupt their counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Has formed in the formation. That is where we strike. You never pushed us back this far.
We will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down.
The enemy officer
formation
has been defeated.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 Gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 Gates formation has now been dismantled. We should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
Let's go.
They're shifting the formation.
Let's go.
Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
Entered the gate of life. Correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
So you're trying to break our formation? Let's give it to them. Not if I stop you first.
That. Right. Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation. On my right.
You bastard. The enemy officer has been
formation
defeated.
is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Do not give in to panic! Surround them! Situation.
The enemy officer
So far,
has been
everything
defeated.
is going well. We've almost destroyed their 8 Gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Their formation is crumbling. A tactical mind is truly a great blessing.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable.
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. A tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult. Sound. To help.
Come on! Let's go! I must fall back.
Fine work! You're not too shabby. We're making progress. Keep going.
All right. We've gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it. Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have. Gotta be quicker.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. All my might.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time. That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Gotcha!
Take this.
Take this!
Take all my might. Now that.
The enemy officer
Looks
has
like
been
Liu
defeated.
Bei just got a lot more dangerous. That's going to be a problem.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward. We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
They must not let Lord Shushu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
Alright! Time to go all out! Leave the violence to me!
Hold strong!
Forward offense!
Shameful!
Do this the hard way then.
Hit them head on and take them out! Just starting.
Someone
I claim another victory in the
defeated
name of
the
my
8 Gates
brother.
formation. So it was you, Sun.
Damn it!
You've sided with Liu Bei then.
It can't be.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
think I'm the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
And you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. There are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the sleeping dragon and the fledgling phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The sleeping dragon's real name is Zhu Liang. The fledgling phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
The fledgling phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Oh, quite sure. Today, at least. I truly believe that Lord Liu Bei is a great man. It would be an honor to serve him, but let's just say the timing isn't right. No. Right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of... what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because...
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. I hope you are right. But they have turned their backs on affairs of state. Perhaps they are wary of their talents and knowledge being exploited for malign causes. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration, something that gave your life meaning. You really are quite blunt, aren't you, my friend? I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
Then why doesn't he show himself? He's had plenty of chances. How many times does he expect us to visit?
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there is anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I can tell you, but no one else. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that My mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration. A dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days. And now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent, who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor. I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still. If you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happier.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Shusu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you. How long has it been? Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying of Mian'an. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on, let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's gonna be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Chugu Lian, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Ah, forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei, alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes.
We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
pleasure is ours, Lady Yue-Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you? You don't?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern. Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing Province. I'm surprised to hear that the young one... They say Lord Cao Cao...
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins?
Another war?
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Xun Yu.
Everyone wait. Let's go. I must assess the situation.
Hey! Our friends are in need. Let's move! Advance, now! A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die? All my
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is it!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now is the time. Attack!
Halt here! Let us wait and see what transpires. Prepare yourselves.
improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
Situation.
The enemy officer.
It's time's been defeated. Make preparations.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy's strength is growing. They'll be swallowed up in their momentum soon enough.
Take this.
I've been waiting for this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Like a dragon! Punch attack!
No choice but to retreat.
Punch attack!
The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again. Going in. Get ready.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Hold out for much longer.
Let's get serious.
Prepare yourselves.
Defeated.
officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself!
Got you! Under attack! Take that! Under attack!
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Under attack. Under attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Feel my steel! This should do it! Loose!
I have slain the enemy officer! I have slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield. Another war!
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will... All I want is to be able to live without worry. Have you heard? They say there's a Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern. Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that. Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that. Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that. Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Shall we start?
Yes.
Good!
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
My time has come.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
I will follow the orders of anyone who has Liu Bei's trust.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
shall serve as the strength behind his wisdom.
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders! Let's march! Show them your mettle!
Let's get serious.
Too cocky. The enemy officer retreat's been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Bring him down.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward!
Alright! Time to head out and do my part!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincer.
We take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward.
Begin the advance.
Easy, son. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
The enemy officer
I can't understand
has been
your
defeated.
reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance!
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
All my might!
The retreat would be the best option right now.
I will break you!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this
The enemy
fight
officer
started!
has been defeated.
All right. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
How's this? How's this? How's this? Time to act. Obliterate you!
Got this. Time to attack.
How's this? How's this?
Time to act.
You call that an officer?
Obliterate you!
You call that an
The enemy
officer?
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
There we go!
Time to act. All my might. Take this.
Driving them back. Leave it up.
The enemy
Push
officer
on through.
has been defeated.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
Oh my
Prepare for pain!
Take this!
Time to act. Prepare for pain! More like you mean it!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get out here!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
All my might.
Officer, are you kidding me? How'd you back? You call that an officer?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Good work! You're amazing!
Let's go.
Just as Lord Chu Gu Liang said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
Rushing all the way out here? Well, if you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you.
Take this! All my might! Take this! Take this! Take this! All my might! It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
The strongholds have been taken, but our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Let's go. Concentrate our troops there.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
Ready to be brought down.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors.
May you all farewell. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've got comrades currently engaged. Let's go give them our support. Let us advance.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Right. Keep up
the enemy officer has been defeated.
There is now a way to victory.
Charge them head on.
Push into their main camp. Forward march!
What an incredible plan. Ambitious and yet exact. Chigu Lian is as talented as Liu Bei believes him to be.
Now! Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
place.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Take this!
That I will be the one to bring you back. You cannot just concede defeat and run. We have to strike back. Oh my God.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Skills
defeated.
are dazzling. I will be diligent in... emulating your approach. If you will.
Take this. Do it. Time to act. Officer has been defeated.
sent them by Thor, and yet... Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Incredible. I cannot believe we won.
Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never...
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Another storm will be brewing once Liu Biao's gone. And just when we found a place to call home, too.
Indeed. The circumstances are similar to when Lord Tao Qin asked Brother to be his successor. Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province. But taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever, one who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma, something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like Brother or Zhuge Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then! Let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes. And from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can, while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin Province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Cao, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname. I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jin Province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao?
With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Cong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Cong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right, let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course!
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan.
I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? Impossible. Cao Cao's army will inevitably catch up to them. Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Let's get serious.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in the way now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.